Hello? Yeah. Hi, Potato. It's been a while. I realized I forgot to tell everyone that I know about this. I'm like a. I'm gonna be a. One of them VTubers now. Hi, Ignis. Welcome by. I'm glad you could make it. I'm glad to hear it. Alright. I don't really have an introduction plan, so I'm just gonna press this button. Bam. It's me. I'm cool now. Oh, it's a little embarrassing. I know, right? I got. Hold on. Um. There we go. Thank you. I designed this outfit when I was in middle school. Sorta. I mean, it's not super fleshed out. Um. Anyway, I'm Liger. I'm. I'm like a. I'm a guy. With hair. I forgot all my lore right now. Oh, what is that? I did not. I definitely didn't set Streamlabs to do that. Streamlabs. Okay. I think. I fixed it. I didn't. Unless that guy really was a bot, but who can tell? Huh. So how's everybody doing? I realize I'm probably on a bit of a delay. But yeah, I got this. The PNG was drawn by Angry Egg for me, and she did a really good job with it. I liked it a lot. Um, I believe I told her. I'm pulling up the Twitter DMs. Uh, I told her to make me look as best as she could like a smug asshole. No worries, Cruckly. I'm glad you could make it out. I was just talking about how much I asked for um, Angry Egg to make me into a smug asshole. Mission accomplished, I think. And that's not all. Right now, I have three distinct expressions that I can make, and and I'm hoping for more in the future. Um, you see, happy already. I look really happy. I like it. It's cute. And then, quick, somebody say something really dumb and stupid that'll make me mad. Huh. Wait, Crackly, shouldn't you be asleep? I'm glad you could come by. What do you think, by the way? I can't stop staring into my own eyes. Like it's a problem. She made me too pretty. Yeah, I am pretty blonde. You got that right. I definitely don't look like this at all. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what to talk about. I've never had people to talk to. Dun, dun, dun. Very blonde. Yeah, I do remember telling you that I did design this character in middle school. But I think I've adapted him to my sort of modern sensibilities. Don't worry about it correctly. You go back to bed. I'm a little tired myself, honestly. I traded shifts with another guy yesterday, and it was a pretty rough night. Oh, that's something I can use my mad expression on. Who orders a milkshake at 12:30 a.m.? I think it might be a little too angry. Like, I have to really be screaming to use this. I like the way it vibrates. It's very funny. And then I have my final expression, which is it's the classic. You gotta You gotta get one of these. It's a bit strange going from the normal face to this one because the eye is in a different place. But if I go like this and then I go like this, it's a little bit more natural, but it's still like a little bit of a weird transition. Psst. What? 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 Oh, this is fun. I'm glad I figured out how to get everything working. And it seems like I'm doing a lot better in terms of frames dropped. It was a lot of dropped frames earlier. I, but I think in the original story I wrote for this character, he was an angel. Um, in He was a commander in a group called the Knights of Hermes, under the Archangel Michael, I think, something like that. But now I'm here on Twitch. And I realized that my layout and my background and all that stuff is a bit um, doesn't really mesh with that backstory very much. It seems a bit off. That's fine, Haru. Thank you for coming out. It was good to see you. I'm thinking in about 20 minutes we can start AI. I just wanted to show off all the expressions first. It's very nice. And there's a secret button that I haven't pressed that I probably won't press this stream, but will eventually when I get to affiliate. Can't wait for that. One day I'll hit affiliate and I'll be allowed to drink water and press buttons more. I'm just saying things. I'm very bad at this talking thing. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta talk to Egg about that wink. It's a little off-putting, really. But if you all don't know Angry Egg, she's a really great streamer and artist, and she made this for me, and I much appreciate it. It's better than I expected it could be, and I'm so happy with how it turned out. Hmm. How do I do this? No, that's not how you do it. I think I might have to set that up. I don't really know how to use stream elements. But I have my three expressions and more on the way, hopefully. And it's good. I like it. I think we can probably move it over to gameplay. I want to show you guys that screen too. I worked kind of hard on it. No, that didn't fix it. Hello? Well, that could have been bad. Um, uh, I guess I'll just turn on desktop audio and that'll be the music. I don't think I launched. Okay, this is going. So, this is what Scuff is. I've learned about Scuff. Uh, Full screen, please. There we go. Yeah, correctly, it's my first Scuff. Alright, so I don't know anything about this game, like, at all. I mean, there's a couple of things that I know. The first thing I know is that there's a like a really hot lady in it named Boss. And that she's voiced by Allegra Clark. And I know that it's a murder mystery, probably, and that it has something to do with both AI and eyes like on your face, and that, you know what, I'm just gonna play the game. It's time to play the game. Oh, I speak English, please. Thank you. Language cannot be switched. Products of the author's imagination or are used fictitiously. Okay, this already feels kind of familiar. Oh, is that circus music? Hey, thanks for showing up. It's good to see you. I'm starting AI the Somnium files. Oh, oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see her until just now. Yep. Died on a horse. Is this me? Sigai. Bloom Park. Friday, 10:54. Alright, tutorial. What the heck is that thing? During investigations, the main character Date inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something to catch. Oh, it's just like an adventure game. Let's see. Z? Nothing yet. Tab. The menu contains a number of functions such as file, flowchart, options, and guide. I don't know why I would be surprised to see a flowchart. Game will autosave, but you can also save manually with save. If you'd like to end the game, you can return to the title screen top menu in the top right of the screen. A story time chart. Jump to another part of the story. Let's look at this flowchart, huh? Check the story's progress and branching points. By selecting chapter and investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. Oh boy. Sigai. Sig AI? Sig AI. Alright, let's start. Roof. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Control room. Is this the control room? This is where the operator sits, turns the ride on and off. I took a look inside, didn't see anything that might be a clue. I see. Is there more to the control room then? There are no leads here. Okay, so click on things until they aren't green. Pole. It's a metal pole. Insightful. Horse. Is it a horse? Tell me it's a horse. It's a horse. Fence? There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round, probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in machinery. It's a fence. That's pretty funny. column? It's the main column holding up the roof. Boss? Oh, this is boss? Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. I call her boss. She runs Abyss. A special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Right now she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Okay, so that... Okay. Let's talk to her after we do the inspector. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
Very helpful. An inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. He's inspecting the scene. What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
He did it. This is the guy that did it. Take him in, boys.
It's Kagami, sir. It's Kagami, sir. Kagami. Are you serious? It's Kagami!
Yes. Alright. I already learned this. Okay, but it's still there. I'm pretty sure I know his name. He told me. His name is...
Hey, what'd you say your name was?
Oh. Of course we have heterochromia.
Hey. Hello? Hey, I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
That's so stupid. Thanks for coming out here.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Okay, there's nothing else for him. Okay. 2 policemen. A local cop.
Not too good, unfortunately. Not finding much.
Oh. Hold on. So, anyone that isn't important, we can't see their eyes, huh? Bench. Skewered horse.
Horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal.
What? What is that?
The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
What the hell is that thing? Red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used yellow caution tape. Cheap hologram. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Hologram barrier. Parasol. I should probably look at the body, huh? Should I get a better look?
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
No way.
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
That's Iba. Of course it is. Her official designation is Eyeball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Heh.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Do a Zoom
Correct.
call.
That will allow you to investigate.
Helps you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the targets like zoom to a corpse. What is zoom? Panda. Okay. Oh, it's inverted. Oh god. The city skyscrapers crowd each other. Old Ferris wheel is over there. Feels like an enormous eye. Of course it does. Of course it does. This rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? Doesn't look like it's letting up any. Let's talk to boss. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim.
Hi, Eno. It's nice to see you.
Too early to say anything for sure.
Yeah, that's definitely Allegra Clark.
But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
6 years ago, huh?
The case 6 years ago?
Yeah, Zach, we got a mystery on our hands. A case 6 years ago. Thank you, Eno. It's very nice to hear. Oh, I forgot to... I actually gotta go change up Twitch category to AI the Somnium files. There we go. Wait, is the chat box working? Because no one's showing up in the chat box. Oh. Now, is it working now? There we go. Case 6 years ago. Oh, that's it? So there was a different murder case 6 years ago. With the eyes did the thing. This rain is awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
I don't think that's how prints work. Exactly. So, so what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
That's what I'm saying. Date.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Yes.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
I appreciate the exposition, ma'am.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Okay. I suppose I know that person. Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. Choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Oh, was that my girlfriend?
What was the
or
relationship
something?
like? I heard you two have been close for
Or is
years.
she like close friend?
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Uh-huh. Acquaintances. I believe that. Alright, I think that might be everything. Alright, let's take a look at this corpse. Okay, so she's missing one eye. Okay, I can't shift the viewpoint on this one. So, face?
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright?
Zach, there's like one thing I know about this game, and it's filled to the brim with eye puns. And I can't have that coming from my chat as well. That's my job. I'm supposed to make the bad puns.
I'm just upset.
Why wouldn't you be?
I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times. Though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
Can't look at her face anymore. Okay. So... Oh, something up with her arm?
The victim's arms are tied behind her back with rope. The same rope wraps around her body and the pole directly behind her.
Now, why would they do that?
To keep her still.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso.
Multiple.
Cause of death, blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Oh, so this is when we started stream. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Sorry, I didn't catch all that. Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. Okay. Right eye.
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
Yeah, we knew that. The eye of a dead woman. So she does still have one of her eyes, and the other one is...
The left eye
gone.
socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
So, our AI is in our left eye. Right? Hold on. Yeah, that would be our left, right?
A
Yes.
crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
No, I don't think that's the case, buddy.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Oh, I don't want to know that.
They carved it out while she was still alive.
Correct.
What was that?
It was a thump.
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
You heard it too, sir? I wonder what it was.
I know we did the joke about what his name was, but I actually did forget what it was. Again. Was it
sound?
Kagami?
I didn't hear anything.
A local cop. Boss, you hear that sound?
Yeah, I definitely did. I couldn't tell where it came from, though.
Column. The noise came from inside.
Date, use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Why do we have a hamster baby in our eye? X-ray mode, huh? Oh, there's a girl in there, huh? Anything else? No. Well, I think we solved the case, boys. It was an accident.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Are they alive? I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Small handle.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
You gotta warn me before sudden future gun.
Izuki.
Well, we caught the killer. No, she's pretty much guaranteed to not be the killer. And I like this art style way more than any of the Zero Escapes. But where is this?
What is this place?
That's what I'm saying.
This is your dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
Are you my dead wife? What? Huh? What? What the fuck?
Where do I even start with this?
I'm so confused.
I can answer all of your queries.
Are you
All
my
right, then.
eyeball?
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Why were you doing a weird
Indeed.
dance?
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
He's so right, though.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but...
What are you doing in my dream?
I'm gonna turn on auto.
You called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head with a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
It looks very
No,
customizable.
Not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh. That's why it's called Somnium Virus. Because it happens while you're asleep. Oh, boy, blinking light warning.
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world.
That's
My
not what that word
simulations have
means.
encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten?
It's a psych
Even your
lock.
critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Date,
Well,
what the
I
fuck?
suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Sinking in the brain. Oh, AI is lowercase, huh? Date, wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Insomnia. You explore the dreams to discover the subject's hidden memory. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Iba closer to the door to investigate. No, I'd actually like to look around a bit. Can I still use the zoom function? What is this drawing? So is this me, the girl that died, and that other girl we found? light switches. Locked up. We have a weird hexagon microwave. We have a hearty breakfast of egg, some circles, and I don't know what that could possibly be. All right.
A door locked with a padlock.
For now, have Iba investigate.
It appears all I have to do is open this door. I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
Was that skeleton there
My
before and I
Somnium.
just missed it?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen! Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible.
Why
Every
would we
human mind is unique.
assume that?
Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Oh, are we gonna hop
was
into
that?
other people's dreams?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is.
I don't know what to tell you. I
Oh,
have
is
no
that my
idea
dad?
what it was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now,
Don't forget that I have a veto.
You are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Ibo. Okay, so there was a skeleton this whole time that I just didn't look at. Okay. The skeleton... That's interesting. The skeleton has blood on its left eye. So is this us? Are we the last victim and we're in a coma? Or something like that? That... Seems a bit early. Winter Iris.
A winter iris.
Of course...
what?
Of course,
not
it's an
recognize
iris.
This is an iris that blooms in winter.
God
Flower
damn it.
with a
It's
woman's
an
name.
iris. Grab it. Nope, can't pick it up.
It's remarkably solid. I can hardly.
It's symbolic of my lifestyle. Put your roots down, then stand your ground.
Or perhaps it just means you are an inconvenient annoyance.
I think it might just
you
be
were
a
able
flower.
to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
I
A winter
guess we
iris.
smell it.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What does that mean?
What?
Okay, so
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
check. Okay, so So Date is a weirdo. Like a huge weirdo.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
I don't like the way her hands move. Okay, so that's one of the girls in that drawing, and that other guy was the guy in the drawing.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Oh, see, it's more clear now that the skeleton is bloody. There's another mental lock in the summary. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide to open the door. You can always check the tutorial on File Appendix. Her eyes. I was expecting there to be something weird about them, but, I mean, aside from being anime orange, they look pretty normal. Oh, wine. Did Dad have a drinking problem?
A glass of wine.
Investigate. I don't want to press smell
A
again.
luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
I super don't want to
A
press the
glass of
smell
wine.
button again.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
I feel kind of good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk.
Well, that was dumb. Was that all? I guess I'll never learn what sniffing it does. I bet the second we look at another thing, she's not going to be drunk anymore. Let's look at this basket.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Yep, she's fine. Tackle? Where basket?
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
A basket.
Is she the skeleton? Tackle.
Ow! That hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that.
I don't know
Now
what
you
I
have
expected to happen.
Shoulder that burden.
Was that a pun? A basket. A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True.
So we don't.
Somebody's
we,
into the occult.
we don't get to
This
see
is
them.
somewhat different than a cult.
So. And it's empty. The basket is empty. Let's look at skeleton.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Investigate.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone.
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
What?
I hope my bones die and stay dead. They should.
A skeleton.
Is it gonna tell me about
To
termites?
The skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you?
Skeleton.
I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
We have to charge our eyeball?
Hey, stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
What? This game is
Finished?
weird.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined.
A skeleton.
Okay. How come the other thing stopped being purple? Oh, that one's gonna have something more to do when I turn on this lamp, isn't it?
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Lift?
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
I'm very confused.
A lamp. It looks like a rose.
I thought that Date was gonna be like a cool, silent type guy when I saw him, but he's just weird. Kick it.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Wait, what? I don't get to turn it off anymore. I thought for sure kicking it was going to be the throwaway option.
A skeleton. Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya!
We did it.
What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Oh, that's fine, Lazy. Thanks for coming by. Wait, I missed what was happening. I'm happy you came by. Thank you. So we just kicked the skeleton and the world disintegrated? Hey, Dad. It's going pretty good, I think. Date's weird. I was not expecting him to be
Do you have
weird.
an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Hey, asshole.
Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
Do you like my
I don't
follow
know.
alert?
He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Oh. Boss is sleep talking. A hidden item, insomnia. There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. What? There's always one hidden item. What, in every Somnia? By hidden, does it mean, like, obvious? As in glowing purple? This one.
What?
Date B. Spoken to or in terms you've heard. Got an album photo. Clearing a somnium with more than 1 second. Oh, there's a time limit? Oh no, not a time limit. This gun is still so stupid to me. I already missed one? Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. A special classified division of Metropolitan Police Department tasked with conducting criminal investigation. Understanding and penetrating the human mind. Stationed 6 floors underneath MPD headquarters. Few know of their existence even among police. ATCH. Adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. It's secreted on a daily basis by the author. By the author. By the author? X-ray mode. Oh, are they just straight up just talking about Uchikoshi in the game? I imagine many people secrete this hormone. Gun. Ignore gun.
A door locked with a padlock.
Tackle.
I don't think force is going to solve this. Although I admit, I thought it would work.
What do you mean by that?
I am saying that you have a horrendous case of muscle brain.
Do not. Am very smart.
Unga bunga.
I want to get out of this dream now.
Okay.
A door locked with a padlock.
Tackle.
I don't, although...
What do you mean?
I am...
Do...
A door locked with...
Knock.
Knock, knock, and hello.
Never thought I'd hear you make a reference like that.
Well, trying to be an AI beloved by all mankind.
Is that right?
Was that a reference
Why
to
isn't
something?
anything happening?
I guess I just don't get it.
What?
A door locked with a pad...
Wait, does... Oh, if I press open, am I gonna miss whatever is up with the gun?
A gun came out of the skull?
Oh, it has a key in it.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
What?
Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
A gun.
Everyone's weird.
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I can ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
What is up with her
Remind you of
face?
No.
The puzzles are all dreams. Don't be afraid to get a little metaphorical and weird. Is this the puzzles? Is Aiba a cop? Like, technically? We saw two figures in the room. One I think was the guy, and then one I think was either... There's still one more person that we haven't seen.
A door locked with a padlock.
Sure.
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Why is
Just
her,
pull the trigger.
why is her face like that?
You got lucky. A door locked with a... Do you think something this size would fit?
Yes,
Might
obviously.
fit if you work it in a little. Try just
It's a
tip.
dream.
I
Date, shut the
suppose.
fuck up.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well.
You
Seems
didn't
I
notice?
was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Yeah, that's the guy from the drawing. Oh. Did Date's dad kill his mom? Or... Oh boy, lights. Date A acquired. Oh, so I didn't miss one. Oh boy. I gotta turn on a light. Police headquarters, Saturday, 9/21. So this is the boss I've heard so much about.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Yeah, but this is like the lowest drop frames I've ever had. Okay. Let's take a look. Metro.
Reminds me of you, boss.
How?
You have many faces, one inside the other.
What?
No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
That's not how
Matryoshkas
go.
eventually end, though. You get to the last one. Smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
But, boss, why are you going along with that dumb metaphor? Here's the thing, that my upload can't handle it. Like, at all. A Matryoshka. Large
Like
key.
It reminds me of you, Date.
My name is Kaname. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname. But that's not my real name. What? I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. Yeah, I figured that out within like 2 minutes of it. It's a large key. Cabinet. A chair. Bag. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume. Are we... Boss, is your office inside of, like, Party City? Shelves. Riveting. AC. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
What? What did that have to do with the event? Why did she say that? The entrance. Tombstone. R.I.P. It's just good business, huh? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Okay. I gotta... Why is it like this? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Police officer mannequin.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
It's an
I
Ushi
used to be a
game.
flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
What? An RC car. Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Oh.
Hey, Mario. Nice to meet you. He talks?
What?
Hey, Mario. Nice to meet you. It's me, Mario.
He's so quiet. Oh boy. Oh boy, what did I get myself into? It's a volleyball. A soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, what did he do? Must have been an athlete. Interesting. What did... I bet that the boyfriend had nothing to do with soccer at all. Room leaning against the wall. A lot of these things just seem to be here for no reason. Like a big catch on it. Like, I would get if, like, they were here just to set the scene. But the fact that I can click on all of them, and if I can click on volleyball, and it's a volleyball. It's very...
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Oh, it's this kind of game, huh?
No.
Boss, you're weird. Okay, there's a shogi piece behind you. It's a king's shogi piece. Coffee
I can't
maker.
live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. The game writers sure do. Soba door curtain. Soba restaurant door curtain. Great, love that. I'm very quickly going to get tired of clicking on literally everything in the environment. That birthday party was a while ago. Pumpkin. A pumpkin carved like a
Do you
jack-o'-lantern.
ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
That's
Sorry,
a joke that I would
Funnier
say.
in my head.
A pumpkin. A bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but don't know of what. It's got book, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? When people talked about Boss in passing, whenever they mentioned this game, I had assumed that she was some sort of really cool badass. And I suppose that can still be the case, but... what is your deal? Oh, there's so many things to look at. Desk. Boss's desk. Stickers all over the front. There's a fire truck.
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What?
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
What?
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very.
Oh yeah?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in elementary school?
The type with a built-in monitor. The bad kind. I don't know. I haven't had that many computers. Chair. Darts machine.
Why do
Electronic
you have
vacuum.
this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Hey, asshole.
Welcome in. Who followed? Hey, Gold, you're here. It's good to see you. Okay, what was I looking at? Triangle. Great.
Are you
Skis.
familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Skis. I've told you this multiple times, Gold. I remember saying specifically that I constructed it to your standards. Yeah. Snowboard. Wait, what did she just say? Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Is that a reference to something? Or is that important? Very weird thing to say in passing. Am I getting on your nerves, Gold? Do you like it? I figured you'd get a kick out of it. See the poster. Why do we have so much shit in here?
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
You know, Gold, like you mentioned in passing, Boss, and your attraction to her. I don't understand.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Okay, I understand a little bit. Boss is single, by the way. Plastic figure. I missed what that said. Oh, it just said it's a plastic. Of course it did. Why would I think anything else? There's a lot of stuff hanging from the coat hanger. It's pretty much just umbrellas.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down.
Been here since the first time I was in this room. Did I look at this poster already? Wait. Are all the posters the same? Because it says police poster, but this one is definitely not a police poster. Oh, thanks for coming by, Gold. It's always good to hear you. What the hell is that? Map of... Is that Japan? I assume. Mysterious mask.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
What? Haven't seen one of those in a while. Okay, is this also a police poster? Okay, did I get everything in this room? Because if I didn't... That was an annoying amount of things in this room. Look, she's sitting on the desk casually. I see you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki.
This is a police building,
Chiyoda
huh?
District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
6 stories.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
I guess that makes
like
a
a
little
party,
bit of sense.
I want it to feel fun in here.
A little bit. Haha. Okay. What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
Boss.
You're my boss? commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
What? That's weird. About Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
That... I'd say that's like a legal guardian. Mizuki? Oh, okay. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old and in 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Tell me about the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
No.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
Wait, did I skip a line accidentally? No.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
That is...
I don't accept that.
Yeah, that's probably the worst reasoning
Just give it up, Date.
you could possibly give for not telling me about it. Like, everything that happened in the past case could inform the motives of the current culprit, even if they aren't the same person. I'm gonna keep out.
I wouldn't tell you
bothering
even
about
if my life depended on it.
Okay.
Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
Oh,
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
boss, what the fuck?
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Iva.
I feel like we have grounds to make a complaint about sexual harassment there.
Just drop. It's a delicate issue. Even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
Okay, there's nothing else on that. Any leads?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
Zach, no.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand.
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely. The pick Mizuki was holding? the only prints on it. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Yeah, she's too short.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District.
She looks fancy.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Wait, I don't have a cell phone? I'm not gonna gloss over that. How do we... What year is it? We're in the future, right? We have a magic eye, but we don't have a cell phone. Tell him got the
You
husband.
picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Mizuki's father. Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night.
Probably something really weird.
I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
Still sitting on the desk casual.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately not.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
It is legally their right to not give away their identity. Well, actually, I don't know Japanese law.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
Do they have those in Japan still? What year is it?
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, super don't like that. Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Oh, weird. I get to, even though it's outside of my head, even though Iba is outside of my head, I can see from their perspective. That's weird. Myself. Oh, I can talk to myself? I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself without my own eye. It's creepy. Suppose it isn't really my eye. Iba is my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees, as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. There's a terminal in my eye socket, huh? Hi.
Hello, me.
Hello.
Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China?
What the fuck?
Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
Termites, man.
You are a handsome-looking man.
Well, thank you.
Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Who are you?
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
Is that it? That's it. Okay. What's up, boss? God. About I. So about I.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Pewter?
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Is his first name Calm? Isn't the AI ball your idea? Eyeball.
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Is she still just sitting casually? Oh, she's looking at Iba now. Okay, about I.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself.
Me too.
If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote.
Who?
I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
What? Your words of wisdom mean nothing. Okay, about my eye.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
When would be the time to talk about that?
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Oh,
Where's this coming from?
That's...
Just answer the question.
Let me guess.
I was prepared for this, by the way, and it's still so baffling.
You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Uh-huh.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
I think one of the expressions I should have commissioned was a confused face. Is there a way to... I literally can't read this. How do I... Okay. Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years.
Yeah, but I've
You
only
know
been
who I
playing
am.
for an hour.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude
who?
isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
That...
You're joking, right?
Of course. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me. Oh,
The
fuck.
official title is AI Bot.
Go off,
You
Pewter.
may call her Iva. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
She's a Pokemon? So, like, did we have our eye and then they took it through surgery? Why did you come
Okay,
out?
what's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen
asked.
quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
It was me.
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras.
So you found a way into that data.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old. Male. I have marked his address on the map.
Oh, hi,
That's all.
Yui.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
I'm glad you could make it. Menu, file, and... Okay. Go back in my head.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Thank you, Yui. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess let's go to the diner. Is this a loading screen? Am I supposed to click something?
Oh, hello. I'm
Oh, I
sorry
like
we aren't
you.
open yet.
I hope you didn't kill
I'm not
anyone.
accustomed. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Special agent.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Probably.
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
Oh, she's got a knife.
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
You put the knife down on the table beside her. Okay, now to look at everything and not talk to this lady. God, I hope that this isn't... Stool. Bookshelf. It's got stickers on it. Lucky cat statue. Thank you,
What the
Iva.
hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
I've never heard that
Is
in
that
my
right?
life. Meow. Nothing but a window. Oh, I clicked off the window. Poster? Be your ad on the
She's
wall.
cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Yeah, she doesn't even have eyes. TV?
You think
Meow
that thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
So what does it do? Menus? Tanzaku paper. A tape? Disposable chopsticks.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
This is
Unidentified.
Mayumi's black sauce.
What? Mop. Chair.
A large jellyfish.
Nope.
Sure, it's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant.
No, it's chair. Mop. Bucket.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
How so?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I wouldn't know.
What? Why would a bucket prompt that?
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
What does that mean? This is very confusing. Something is engraved on the handle. Oh, it says... I can't tell what it says. I can kind of tell what it says. I think that's Han. Ni. I haven't practiced hiragana in a while. I don't know what this first one is either.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Oh.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
That is very sweet. Oka-san I see. I don't see, but I see kind of. Let's look at it. Mom, I love you always. Okay. Kids chair. Shoes. Cushion.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
What?
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
What? Do these references, like, do they get any more comprehensible?
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
It's November, but that calendar says January. Look closely at it. Even the year is wrong. There's no kid here, is there? What year does it say? It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking at it closely, even the year is wrong. This is old.
A swimming door.
What?
A swinging door.
Ring, 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 ring. Oh, sorry. Gotta take this.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Sorry. Just try.
I will be very surprised.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Dark Zone.
Family photo, huh?
Mayumi and Ota, when they were younger. The other person appears to be Ota's father.
I can't. What's up with that guy's face? Why is the knife still flashing? About the weather. Sure.
The rain last night was pretty bad, was it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Oh. Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me.
Oh, this is
This
sad.
is nothing new.
Tell me about the restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Interesting. So this woman is sad. And she has a shirt that says hipster. And that's very funny. But she's also very sad. Is Ota here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
What was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
That boy's been hanging out at this office building lately.
Then...
Okay, so he's an adult.
Oh, I remember. It's a production office.
Oh, wait, is he hanging out, at like a Super Sentai, like, building? Is he like that kid from Ace Attorney? Case 3? How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now.
Okay,
We had to borrow
38
a
years.
lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Ota's mother, Mayumi. She must really like flowers. Tell me about Shoko. Brought a picture of Shoko.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
Oh, he's
What?
Ota
It's a
says
sin.
it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just
Oh, that's what I
look.
forgot to
You'll
look
see
at.
what I mean. Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Just call it the
All right,
witch, huh?
getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
But do you have access to the internet? Or do you just have like an archive in your brain?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
We have phones
Doesn't
at
have
home.
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Doc. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call. There is no connect. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be
Jesus.
unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
She mentioned a box. Is that all she has to say?
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
A head.
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Is it gonna be merch?
Date, there's a paper slip on that cardboard, but why not try enlarging?
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Azamon. Azamon.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
No, I wasn't done looking. It's a cardboard box. X-ray.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Oh, it's pulsing.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Great Grin.
Date, I found some information about the figure.
Was there something I missed? The sender is Great Grin. I don't get it. Is that something they put on the Amazon box as the sender?
A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate, huh?
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes!
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
She can drive? Hamster drive? No, but it says Azamon on the side. Package is still green. Is there more to inspect? A set. Package for Ota. No? Alright. Are there some things that just stay green? Oh, there, slip. Solid model. Okay, that's everything. Oh. I saw something. Did I imagine it? No? Alright, map. Map time. Lemniscate.
That's him?
Correct.
Okay,
Are you
so he
Ota
is still a
Matsushita?
kid.
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Was that it? Okay. Let's see. Abstract
What
painting.
is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
It looks kind of like an eye. The company logo. Lemniscate. A plant.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
I like insects. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. Huh? What I'm gathering is that this game was very hard to translate into English, and many of the jokes just aren't landing. Hey, I'm looking at everything. I generally save speaking to
That is
people
a
for
high
last.
school.
A high school?
No, Date.
Door? A door. Probably an office. Vending machine? Lots of magazines on the rack. See, how to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at... Come on, man. Date, why you gotta be like that? Promotional videos agency's talents are playing. No, Date, come on. Are these references too? Receptionist desk. Alright. There's a receptionist. With huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Was that it? Is that what you wanted, Dede? Wait, it keeps going. There's a receptionist sit. Okay. Great, Date, love that. Yay! My favorite kind of humor.
Hey, Aiba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Date letting the intrusive thoughts win. Laptop? Oh, just
Can I
laptop.
reach over and break that thing in half?
Date, stop.
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Why? Ota won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away on his laptop. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Justified in what? Flipping the table? Smashing this kid's laptop? Could you look at me? Look me in the eye, kid.
I'm kinda busy right now. Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Let's see. There's no cameras here. And I don't have a body cam. Just put myself in the headspace of policeman. I didn't look at the codex. Where does her skin start and the dress ends? Oh, it's Nier Man. It's the guy from Nier. Dork. This was valuable information. Is there more? No? Oh, it does. A state in which the cornea of the eye turns white and cloudy, common indicator of death. Time of death can be estimated by a condition of the turbidity. Another word for the torso of the human body. Assuming get So the appendix is just straight up written by Uchikoshi. A medical condition in which a person cannot speak, usually from some kind of stress or trauma, similar to muteness, not the same condition as aphasia. Okay. A lot of this is just... Okay. The codex is going to be something I'm going to look at off-stream, probably. Anyway, what was I doing? Are you a fan of idols?
How did you know that?
You like VTubers,
Because I'm
kid?
psychic.
Excuse me?
Is that literally the only way to progress?
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Blast him! Okay, I'm waiting. Go on, Iba. Blast him!
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is
Oh,
a popular
God.
fan nickname for her.
I'm not reading all of
That
this.
means motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Oh man. They're calling out some real specific people.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset.
Tell her what?
Even worse
You're
than the
sock
murderer?
puppeting for her on 2 Witter.
Wither?
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Why? Don't declare yourself a psychic and then immediately say, I have questions for you. It doesn't look as cool. 24? I did not get that from his design. He's my age, Jesus Christ. Okay. When did you start the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Noted? Is it really important? Or is it for a meme? Just how the receptionist was very important. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Sorry. I'm waiting for Tessa. This is the main facility of Lemniscate. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today. Okay, who's Tessa? I don't get to ask that?
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
Tessa is A7. Backwards. Oh, I am not gonna like this.
You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk.
Oh no, he'll tell everyone in the whole waiting room. No, I figured that maybe Aset was a stage name and that Tessa may be her real name or something. Because I also noticed that his name was Ota. What was it? What was his last name? It started with an M though, and I noticed that his screen name was Mota or Mato, because it follows the same rules as Aset. Matsushita, yeah. So it's the same thing, kind of. It's just the name backwards, but with... So I imagine that her real name is... Her last name starts with a T. Or an A. About last night, whatever.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Who is 12? Is this why you said it would be important?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah.
I remember he's 24. What did you want?
She's just a friend.
She's your friend, huh?
Yeah, she better be.
No, Date. That's not a good answer.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Okay, now I want to kick him. I haven't even spoken to Mizuki.
I have her look over my work sometimes.
I already, no, this guy.
Work?
I write light novels.
Of course you do.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever...
Hey, Ota. How about my third eye can see through your bullshit?
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
Oh, I suppose that would be the target demographic for light novels. Well, for some, I guess.
She's surprisingly insightful.
No, that'd be more like 15, 16-year-old boys.
She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Oh. No.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park.
That's 8:10. That's 3 hours after the murder.
She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
I know it probably... Like, this expression is not helping him.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but... It said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I don't use Line. I keep forgetting that it exists.
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
8:10. That was 3 hours after the murder, wasn't it? His murder happened at 5 p.m. And if she was scared when the call came in, that means that she had her phone up to 3 hours after the murder. And maybe she came to the scene late, and maybe the murderer was still doing something? For 3 hours, that seems like a long time, and for her to call Ota and not anyone else, sus.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Practically, why are you still awake? Oh, flashback. Okay, so that's when they found the body. And then he ran away. But he had his cell phone, but he decided to go to a payphone. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Similarly, he did, in fact, report that he heard screaming coming from the amusement park when the only person that screamed was himself.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Yeah, that's me.
Good girl.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right in...
Iba, Can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
9 p.m.
Guess he's telling the truth.
So he stuck around. Stuck around the amusement
Ota,
park
what are
for,
you doing?
like,
Tessa!
hold on. Oh, can I not open the log anymore?
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
What's your deal, huh? Are you gonna tell me something weird about traffic cones?
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Date,
Is something the
no.
matter?
Date, no.
Nothing.
Okay, let's take a look at the log. Oh, I lost everything from that last cutscene. I wanted to go back and check something. Oh well. So, did he get the text from Mizuki around, around 8:10, or did he arrive at 8:10? Because there's a... Hey. Ota is looking at Asa. Well, not really a look, more of a gawk, or an enraptured gaze.
Something wrong?
It's time for quirky white woman.
You aren't even blinking.
This girl is clearly Japanese. Okay. About Asa.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute.
Okay.
So cute.
So kawaii.
So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the...
Okay, wait. Hold on. Did it say how old she is?
Come on, I'm shy.
Oh, wait. Is it different every time I look at her?
Oh, are you a fan of mine?
Oh, I didn't realize I was...
Okay, now I'm getting...
Oh,
You can stop staring.
okay, but... Okay, I can look at him all I want. Shoko Nadami. Oh, I keep forgetting her victim's
You
name.
know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Well, Mizuki doesn't
Maybe
have the
because her
same last
is
name.
different.
Yeah, there we go.
Nadami and Okiura.
They look kind of similar.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found.
I
for
appreciate the attempt, correctly.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Oh,
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
okay. Ota has nothing else to say. Receptionist. Okay. Nope, nothing new. High table. Yeah, I'm glad I looked at that. Okay. I should stop staring at her. She'll think I'm crazy. Okay. Are you Aset?
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Aset, whatever.
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Oh,
Thread? Silhouette? Aset!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? Aset! Wet? Sweat? Aset!
Yay!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
Did that make sense? Did that even make sense in Japanese? Is that like... What was that? How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I
And-
recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't
And
worry.
how long have
I'm
you
gonna make
known
a move.
Ota?
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
He looked happy about that. Okay, and how long have you known Ota?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Of course.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop, you're making me blush.
This guy.
I think probably the worst thing about his stupid plan is that it appears to be working.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am! Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so... we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
I guess if you work here, if Mizuki comes here to spend time with her father, then I guess it makes sense that you would know her a bit more. It's still kind of weird that you would hang out with her, but like slightly less weird than Oda.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nodama.
Right. Let's head back.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
No.
What?
Please take me with you?
No.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It Must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date!
Huh?
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
Is she trying to set up blackmail?
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
He looks like a... Like, from behind, he looks like a Pokemon trainer. Like, if you just replaced his Captain America patches on his sleeves, Pokeballs, he'd just be like a youngster Oda. Okay, we're gonna talk about what just happened, but first... Oh, you know what? I kinda get it. You're so short, dude. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
What? Okay, is that all you have to say? Aset has a rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder...
Oh, that makes sense.
What would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Okay, but... There's nothing in... What? There's nothing incriminating about this video. This receptionist saw the whole thing. Why?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
This is dumb. This is like the stupidest possible. Like, they could have made it more convincing, but like, it's just a video of her hugging me. Wheel. This car isn't domestic, it's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Wait, was the first thought not a thought? Wait, I don't understand. Is this our thoughts? But like there's a second layer of thoughts that Aiba can hear? Dashboard. Dash has tons of stuff built in. There's a speedometer, tachometer, other meters and gauges.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
the dashboard. So, did we take Ota too? Is he also here? Rearview mirror. I can see the scenery. Center console. It's got AC and radio controls in it. This is an older car but has state-of-the-art computer installed in it. Ida can even remotely control it. The gear shift. What is your outfit, girl? Like, it's crazy. Look.
Mr. Date?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
About Mizuki.
We're good friends.
Are
we
you
go to
now?
movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
You're 6 years older than her. I mean, that is like half of her life. Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
We're not?
But
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then,
But can't you hack into the phone or something?
You know, now that I think of, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
what?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble.
It's okay. Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Oh.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate. Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
So we're really just not gonna tell her.
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
She's a VTuber. Oh, glove box.
Hey, you got any guns in here?
Nope, don't.
I bet you do.
Don't
No,
do
not
that.
in there.
So you do have a gun.
Didn't realize there was anything on that side. How did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
She's like
Friend
that.
of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day.
She's like that that character from the new Pokemon. The one that's not a VTuber, but is totally a VTuber in every way. At first, all I did was stream from home. Then that sent Harvey. It started getting pretty big. Offers from agencies. One of them was Lemniscape. My mom, actually, an old friend of the president of the agency.
You know, you have to be careful.
Less toxic than Iona?
Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
I need to stop reading chat during these parts. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate, an office and everything, can be sketchy. And my mom, I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Okay, my department. I guess I'll just...
Part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
I guess I'll just give in to the blackmail that actually has no stakes.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Of course. Of course you do. What's your name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Of course.
Iris Sagan.
Iris Sagan. Huh.
I know, weird, right?
Ratty cake, baker's man.
What?
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Something wrong?
No, there's nothing.
So we know her? Or we knew someone named Iris?
Excuse me, Yukaname Date?
Yes. I think.
That's right.
Did we learn how old Date is?
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
She's
We've got
not.
business here.
She's super not.
Oh, okay.
Okay, does everything have new dialogue?
Mr. Date, that horse.
Yes.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Merry-go-round horse. Panda.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Oh. It's punishment time!
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Date.
Where is this anger coming from?
A bench for couples. That's just a regular bench.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Yeah, I had suspected that she was much older as well. I mean, let me have my suspicions that like, there's just something about the way that she just seems so familiar already with blackmail. And sort of performative cutesiness. Is Kagami here?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Or whatever his name was?
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
No.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, a rare, non-horny Date. I'll take a look at that in a minute. Let's look at the Ferris wheel. It's shaped like an eye. Yep. The sky. The sky is blue and so am I. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weather. What hole? Holographic caution tape. Column. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Last night I found Mizuki there. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
No.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Could you tell from the blood?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Uh-huh.
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
Yeah.
They conducted their ritual here.
Uh-huh.
Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
The horses. Horse?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
A $1 bill was one of the things that was inside of that basket. What were the other things? A bear. I think. And I don't remember.
Starting to see the picture?
No.
Not really.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
That... So, it was in the corpse. And then... God, I keep forgetting your name. Is it Mizuki? Took it?
Horace? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah.
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Mizuki?
Took the murder weapon out. You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue.
Asset. The name Asset, it probably leads back to Egyptian mythology some way. Because I know Set is also Seth, who's like a chaos deity? Yeah, I saw that her name was Iris. And then she was talking about Isis and Horus and all that.
If they had, they would have notified
Asset
Iba.
probably means something.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
No, you misunderstand, Iris. I'm gay.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Huh?
What is she doing? Have you ever been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
This amusement park was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident. Wait, 8 years ago. 8 years ago.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. We can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Right, wasn't that, that lady with the fancy knife
Are they
still living here?
okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Alright, let's look at the horse. Horse. Looks pretty normal. Wait a second.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
The body was
But
put
there isn't
there.
a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
It was raining.
That must mean...
The body was killed somewhere else.
Last night, Shoko's corpse...
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters.
Yeah, there's no blood. I'd vote for him. That must mean... Oh, does Iris have more to say? Are we done here?
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No, I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay.
Is she gonna tag along on the whole investigation?
Hey,
Oh,
you
no.
alright? Are you okay?
She's gonna die.
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but
How much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
I don't like this. Why is the music treating this like it's a thing? Is it to make me sad when she does die? And she can tell the future? It's a steering wheel. It's still a steering wheel. It's
You
the
know,
dashboard.
I'm feeling...
Seriously?
The dashboard. Okay. Did you want the aux cord or something?
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
Okay, but like does Date know how old he is? Because he said he forgot everything. He knows he's at least 6. I'm assuming he's in like mid-30s. It's a little hard to tell because of the hair. Iris is sitting in the passenger seat. She seems to be doing okay. Iris, okay? How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Okay.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Why?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
What does that mean, Date?
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
What? No.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Did fog just materialize when she said that?
Hey, Date.
And now it's gone.
They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Why are Uchikoshi games like this?
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay. England feels nice.
So far, things seem pretty linear. I'm interested to see how this, how the flowchart works.
You should come in.
No.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home
There's gonna be like like a really important clue. Oh, out of the corner of my eye. Ahaha. This is the house. That's the drawing. That's the dead girl.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Yeah, I didn't need that flashback. Like I got it.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hi, Tommy.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom.
Your daughter's
Date
blackmailing me.
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Tea. Low table. Workbooks. Osagami Sumo Wrestlers Directory. Osagami Sumo. Sofa. Cushion.
Is there a problem?
I'm
Date?
glad Date realizes that.
No, that's nothing.
Does Aiba not realize it?
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Did you smell them hard enough to suck them up your nose? Good news and hope. Telephone in the corner. Windows. Light. It's for lighting. Ceiling fan is spinning. So her hair color is naturally pink, I guess. And then there's her mom. What is on their heads? Pizza? Chili dogs? Why are they covered in mud? That is not how that lamp looked in the dream. In that basket. Oh, I can't click on it? Lights are off. Mysterious object. Calendar and a strange object on a shelf. Kind of reminds me of an angel. Tabletop calendar and mysterious object. Minor spelling mistake. Trash game.
You are beyond perverted.
Wait. What did I even say? Oh, I didn't even register that.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Fuck. A lot of dishes. A microwave.
Iva, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Why would you shove your eyeball in a microwave?
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table. Date, how do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
You just add another F and an E.
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close...
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside.
What if it's a big refrigerator,
That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
See, I was kind of getting tired of, like... I wish there were less things to look at. Because some of them are just like, oh, it's a kitchen counter. Or like, there might be a stove there. Or like, it's tea. But some of them are like that. And I have no way of telling the difference unless I do all of them, and I hate it. He sniffs them so hard that he falls on the ground and everyone can see his panties. Alright, Hitomi, tell me what your deal is. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible.
Do you know me?
Yes.
Sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
Iris's mother, Hitomi Sagan. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
It was Oda.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Is Iris our daughter? Let's get the suit. The hair. Did Date used to not have anime hair? About Renju.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Okiura?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
You know his ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
What happened a few months ago?
No reason.
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
That, what are you screaming no about?
The teacher.
Elementary school.
Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Iris. Iris is looking this way. What were you saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
Don't drink it, Date.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Yeah,
Well then, let's have a sip.
Wait, no. What?
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Did you have an arm injury?
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Oh. I thought it was just, you know, rigid 3D design. You don't have much sort of passive movement. Like, Iris moves a little bit. Yeah, she like wiggles, but you don't move at all. You're like a robot. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What?
Iris was hinting about the flowers. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring my...
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... Well, I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah, thanks to you, I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Hinting about the flowers behind her. Goodbye, I guess?
Well, I think it's time.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
No.
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
Date, you can't try to act cool now.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again.
No, Date, you should not encourage that behavior.
She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
I don't know how I feel about purple gloves.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea. A crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm. Dashboard.
Dashboard.
Ha, good one. The dash. Aiba is fitted into the center of the... Oh! Oh, I didn't notice that. We charge her with our car? Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
So they're keeping us medicated, that much they've made us clear. But for what? Is it to keep our memories locked?
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Play a game.
Hey, me. Wanna play? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round.
Is it Aiba?
I eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
How? You have the power to do that? About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the The corpse was found tied up. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
No, but
That's
the police
part
were.
of the job.
Date,
If there's
no.
even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Why was she inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
After finding the body and removing the ice pick?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
I bet that wasn't really a joke.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Approximately 5, Mizuki receives message unknown sender. Request to come to Bloom Park. Mizuki calls Oda. 3 hours pass. Oh, wait, no. Somewhere between there. She calls Oda, asks him to come meet her. Okay, so Oda arrived at 9. He flees. He reports it 5 minutes later. Okay, that's not that bad. First responders arrive on the scene, discover Shoko's corpse. Date arrives. First responders. Over an hour and 20 minutes passes.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Welcome back.
Hi, boss.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Oh, is she awake?
Mizuki.
Mizuki.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh, is this it? We're gonna go into her somnia. Oh, what is this? Oh. Dada, how much longer is in this chapter? Is this game even split up into chapters? Because I've been streaming for like 4 hours, and I'm looking for a good place to let it go. Now is a good place. Alright. I'll take your word for it. So I don't know how many people stuck around, but I'd like to thank everyone that did come out today. It's really, it meant a lot to see people show up at all. Anyways. Should I try to raid somebody? But who? Oh, you know what? Lyra helped me set up today. I should... I'll go with Lyra. Alright, we're gonna go raid Lyra. She's a good friend.